All right. We've done it. We're live. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. Wonderful Wednesday. That's the hope, at least. Now, why does it do that? 1 second. Gotta get my chat working. Okay. Twitch posted as well. And we're good. Alrighty. Hey, Lude. He was number 1. How's it going, man? What's up, Savage? Welcome in. Axel looks sick. That is the truth, dude. I didn't notice this earlier when I was moving things. Lude's been waiting? Nice. John, welcome in, welcome in. Glad you could catch me live as well. What's up, Jeremy, Joe, Velocity, Action, Savage, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight? Good, hopefully?
I missed Bugsy.
Yeah, Axel? I assume that's what we're going to be talking about all night, because holy crap. Thing's insane. How the heck are we going to beat that thing? Got a few minutes before my wife gets home. But water! I couldn't be more excited, man. We get water coming to Enshrouded, and then we're getting the craziest boss Grounded has ever seen. Like, what a time to be alive. Love your builds, learned a lot from you. Thank you, man. That's what I hope to do every time. Glad it's working. Trying to think where I'm putting him in my build. Dude, they didn't even talk about that. You gonna solo it? I'm gonna solo it with my buggy. And I'll probably die a lot, because not that great. Second tutorial about the base was really good. Thank you, man. I tried to meet in the middle of your comments. Sorry I never got back to you. I was so focused on trying to get that video out, and I was specifically adding in your comments to try to help people, so I wish I could have done more in the video, but as you saw, I mean, it's like 2 hours and we got 2 walls done. It's such a slow process building that thing. I'm just sitting there like looking at a picture, building it, looking at a picture, building it, going back and forth and back and forth. So I was like, it's really hard to organize that long of a tutorial. So glad it turned out. Now I have people asking me to do a like interior design guide. So now I'm gonna have to build the whole dang thing and then do all the interior stuff. It's perfect. You just need 2 sides for the corners. Yeah, that's the hope, right? You hope people can just copy and paste, copy and paste. It's not perfect. There are a couple things that weren't quite working as well as they did in my first build, like the corner, like towers. The roofs were just being super weird, and I was like 3 hours into recording, and I'm like, I'm losing my mind. I gotta stop. You're at a concert right now? How are you watching a stream while at a concert? How does that even work? What's up, Backwoods? Welcome in, man. Are you gonna try with the staffs? Probably. I have a vendetta because Jade was making fun of Staff, the mage builds, in his stream. He's like, ain't nobody use staffs, and I'm like, bet. I've done everything so far with staffs. But tonight, we are going to use some different weapons. Because I want to get the other mutations upgraded, so I think it's time that we start using some other stuff for a little bit. which means we put our things away. Let's leave that out for food, but we'll put those away. And we'll have to build like the orb weaver armor, I think, maybe. My vote's still sandcastle build. Ludrav, get out of here. No one asked. You stop right now. Nobody needs that video. Not one person needs that video. Luckily, 90% of the sandcastle build is live streamed. So if anyone wants to know how to build anything, there's pre-made guides to the whole thing. So jealous you make me want to go back to Grounded 1 and just build. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's fun. I'm enjoying the Grounded 2 building. It's good. It just needs more is all. But I am really enjoying the like challenge of working with what we've got. You can still, as you can see, make cool things. We need more interior items. Yeah, they're coming. We're going to get lots. It's just a little bit slow in the beginning. I mean, we'll get a couple interior items with the Axle update, and then I have a feeling the next update is going to be where we start getting a lot more of that stuff. And yes, we do have a Discord. Let me just post it. I need to make a command for that or something. It'd be intelligent. The links break too often, though. I hate it. Did it with pictures, so with a whole vid showing everything, that's easy? True. True. I need that video. I don't know what I'm doing, Timber. Help me. You're about the only person I'm not worried about knowing what they're doing. Can't wait to see what water. Blip, blip, blip. I can't wait to see what water adds on. Yeah, that's gonna be super interesting. You can't make command. Well, what's the point of giving you all these permissions if they don't let you do everything, man? Stinking streaming platforms. How dare they? All right, who knows what armor's best with the daggers? I'll look into it. Let's make a reminder. Remind me tomorrow at 9 a.m. to make a Discord command. This is how I live my whole life. Just reminders. Every day. Dash strikes. Dash strikes using dual weapons deal more damage. Isn't that almost the same? Deal increased damage to enemies affected by venom. That seems pretty cool, right? I feel like I haven't seen anyone use this. I'm gonna try the northern Baldur's one. See how good poison is in general. We gotta build all of it at some point anyways, right? Scorpion, I think. Alright, let's do it. Like, the wolf spider seems not great. Like, dash strikes using dual weapons inflict venom buildup on hit. That doesn't seem as good as, like, dash strikes using dual wield weapons deal more. Like, that's the same. Whereas this, you deal increased damage to enemies affected. I guess it kind of is redundant because the whole idea of it is that you do the dash and then you just insta-kill everything. So in theory, it's not... In theory, it's good, but not. I don't know. I'm gonna try the poison build. We're gonna mess with all of them at some point anyway, so I'm not too worried about it.
Take your best shot, Bugs.
Why do I have, like, 5 o'clock shadow now? What the heck? Looking like I just ate a chocolate bar. Creepy. Northern 2-in-1 there, yeah. They both work, right? Alright, so Timber, Pumpkin Patch. I know you're doing an interior jack-o'-lantern build. I mean, looking at the concept art, there's some really, really interesting things that we could build on. We'll see how those go, but I'm really interested because the way they said it was like, The reason they went with a garden is because they had man-made objects, and it fits the like natural vibe as well. So I'm interested to see how they like combine those things and like push those limits just a bit further than they currently are. Does look alright. Max looks a little creepy with it though. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. And we have to learn how to do the crazy jump as well. I like vaguely know how to do it, but that'll be interesting. Went to Japan and I wanted to show you something. The reason I asked on Discord, sounds good. Send away. The full set of orb has the momentum build up, does a lot of DPS. Interesting. We'll have to try them. I want to build all of them, so it's not like we're just going to use one. But we'll see. What's up, Alice? Welcome in. Why is your message not showing up there? Weird. What the heck? But the pumpkin patch is going to be amazing. Never played Grounded 1, but love Grounded 2, so you make me want to go check it out. 100%. 100% Stone. You should definitely check out Grounded 1. Especially with us like having to wait for some updates. If you beat Grounded 2, in between, I would highly, highly recommend playing Grounded 1. One, it'll make you just better at Grounded 2 in general. And you'll also get to see some of the... you'll get to see some of the things that are going to be coming to Grounded 2 as well that aren't currently in the game. They'll be different, of course, but seeing some of the original bugs that'll be coming in later updates is it's been really fun seeing how they're reworking some of the old things. Not that there's massive changes to those things, but I think it's 100% worth a playthrough. Seeing if the ice cream cart pine tree is safe to build up. You're saying this one? As far as I know, I mean, I think you can build on all the trees. I don't think you're like you need to be too worried about them, either of them. Yeah, get the story background for sure. It has something against me. It does, Alice. It does. We loved the Broodmother in Grounded 1. That was a fun fight. Now we get a tarantula, which is even better. Yeah, if you're enjoying Grounded 2, you're going to absolutely love Grounded 1, because you're going to see how far this game is going to be exponentially bigger and better than Grounded 1, and you're really going to see by beating the first game how much more this game is going to change. You're going to get a lot. It's really fun. Tier 3 soft lock, yeah. It's a little bit of a struggle, but it's also just it's gotta like you gotta get that anticipation, you know. And as they said, I think people are not stuck on the idea, but like they want more and more. And I think what they've proven is that they're really going to be changing the way a lot of that stuff is working. Okay, we're getting attacked by every butterfly in the yard. Yeah. This is why I like my range stuff, though. And then we swap.
Let's go.
Destroyed. Man, they do a lot of damage, though. You know how long early access is going to be? They have not stated that yet. At least a year. I mean, we're going into the summer. They already have lined up till summer. And I think the first one was like 3 to 4 years or something in early access. So I would, I assume we're gonna have some decent amount of time in it. So much for the inspiration. I love this game. Let's go. I love it as well. More people that play it, the better. That rotten egg. Where you at? To counter the snail shells, they should just unlock the tier 3 hammer. They could, but I have a feeling there's more... It's going to be more complicated than just there's a tier 3 hammer. I think they're holding off on some of those things because I think you're going to get some big changes, is my assumption. They're going to start pushing the way that these things work. They're not just going to be like a straight takeoff of how Grounded 1 did it. Built your base above spiders? Yes, I did. So we can have this. There's a wolf spider that lives under here, although he's never here, but this lands right on top of him. So if you piss me off, we'll just throw you off here, and then you die to my spider that will trap in here eventually. That's the goal. They will sneak things in and surprise us. Yes. And they've already said they don't want things to just feel like, well, we had this thing done in Grounded 1, and now it's just getting straight added into Grounded 2. They specifically stated that they want things to feel like they were meant for Grounded 2, so they're not going to be just take it and put it in directly as it was. I saw Grounded 2 coming out. A tear of happiness came down my face. I had many tears of happiness. Has he gone into your base yet? No, he cannot get in the base. Because of the 2 floors, he can't see us up here, so he can see me if I stand like right here. But he doesn't like jump up or anything, so essentially he can sit down here and that's it. But we're gonna build a wall here at some point, and we'll trap him there so that he'll never leave. At least that's the goal. We'll see. Like that spot for easy mutation farming. Hey Alice, thank you for the gifted membership, appreciate it. And Velocity got it too. Let's go. Yeah, it's a really good spot. I know it seems horrifying to people, but the fact that you can come over here and just, like, farm mutations like freaking crazy is so... It actually is really nice to have in your base. It sounds crazy at first, but it's not, I promise. Because you can just farm the crap out of mutations. It's part of what I want to do tonight, a little bit. Just kill everything. And then whenever ziplines come out, we're just going to have 10 trillion web. I would pay it forward, plus supports the stream. Yes, thank you. You're still going to build your back door? Yes, this will be... I'm figuring out how we want to do that. I'm kind of thinking... In a perfect world, we build a wall that, like... I could drop into somehow and still get to the bottom here. I don't want it necessarily fully blocked off, but we can't just build a ramp that goes straight up into the base, because then things will just walk into the base. So we have a little bit of planning on that end. It's not going to be just one and done. It's going to take some finagling. I have to mess with it a little bit. I remember building in the starting area in Grounded 1 for like 3 days, only to have my first wolf spider encounter destroy my base. Yeah. Luckily, I mean, he doesn't attack the bait. Like, it doesn't seem like anything legit attacks bases at the moment. It's like there's collateral damage for sure, but there's not really... I haven't felt the need to, like, worry at all so far. Seems like everything's working well. What's up, Sirius? Welcome in. Need to buy Grounded 2 on Xbox because I have it on Game Pass and now it says I need to buy it. I do not know. I play on PC on Steam. I'm not 100% sure if it's free on Xbox Game Pass or not. Unfortunately. When ziplines come out, build on top of the light post. That's partially something we're going to mess with a little bit tonight as well, I'm thinking. We'll see. I always have well-laid plans for what's going to happen on stream, and then chaos just kind of ensues, and we just do whatever happens. But the idea is that we continue this build up to this, like, the circle level here. And because I want to utilize this, like, flat space at some point, but not totally sure how that's all going to work yet.
Web's got me.
Kind of just have to start doing it. It worked really well. It's interesting to see. Oh, I also figured out something that I think could be interesting. Let's see. Those are just pieces, aren't they? This one? Maybe? No. To find a feather real fast. And not ones that are already broken. They fly everywhere, dang it. Where the heck is one? That's gotta be a real feather, right?
Yeah.
I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great, Sirius. Thanks for asking. How are you? Personally, I would say buy it. That way there's no funky issues down the road. Plus, it's not crazy expensive. You're not wrong. When in doubt, own things. So when one day someone decides to remove your ability to use them for free, you don't have to buy it then when things get more expensive. It's also kind of a privilege, but I do like supporting these developers as much as I can. Alright, where's a real feather? Come on.
Come on, keep going.
Here, I guess. Here, Timber. What? What are you doing? What are you trying to attack? Ultimate, yes. Not core or standard. Ah, there you go. Just jump right over him. Build on top of the light post. Now you need a large elevator. We can do that, though. We can do that. I've built a few elevators in my days. Okay. Grounded? What are you doing to me?
My heart is pumping.
I want a feather, man. Gosh darn it. Naturally, they're everywhere when I don't need them. Technically, you don't own any game through Steam. You're not wrong. That is correct. But, I mean... Uh-oh. Alright, what is this? What are you doing to me right now, game? I don't remember where any of the feather spawns are, other than the ones right next to my base. Apparently the game thinks they're everywhere, but they're not. Unless these are all the ones that I've broken that it just keep flying everywhere. They fly about 10 trillion miles when you harvest feathers. Technicalities, right? Buy the licensing to be able to have access to it. That can do it. You now scan resources while running. That is a great... Yes, it is a great feature. So small. The Bad Reaper, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Only thing you own is physical? Yes. You're not wrong. I miss the good old days of physical media. Where are the feathers? Why is everything showing, but none of them are there? Alright, we're just gonna have to wait for the ones at the base to respawn, I guess, to show it. I haven't perfected what I'm gonna show, but I think there's some fun potential. Whee! Still praying for a Fallout New Vegas remaster? That would be incredible. Held out as long as I could for physical media, then I just got lazy and GameStops are shutting down. Yes, we're stuck in a trap. They've ruined it. As long as I can find ways to get around it through my PC, we're good.
Bug assist.
Not too worried about obsidian in general, though. I don't know if Grounded 2 was lagging for me, but I can't locate materials on the map. You saying like what I'm having, where things aren't necessarily showing up that should be, or are you saying like you can't get the search function to work? Here, there's actually castles in Scotland that have dungeons like that, just a hole they'd throw people down, and the crabs could wash under the wall to finish the carcasses. Oh, gruesome. But yeah, that's exactly the idea behind it, is that you throw your enemies down the pit to the wolf spider. That is the goal.
Ah, that hit the spot.
Food, actually, let's sleep? Yes. Maybe? The search button is not there? It's S for me. And you have to hit it, and then you have to search for what you want. You also, if you can only have like 2 or 3 things at the same time showing up, so you have to like clear it a lot. Yeah, very similar to like the moon hole in Game of Thrones, yep. Or like Star Wars has its own version of that as well. There's a lot of series that do things like that.
Man, I missed bug steak.
Wonder where Timber got the idea for the hole to throw people down. I don't know, man. It just kind of came to me one day. Just had like this vision. Definitely wasn't Ludorav's massive one that's 10 times, probably 100 times longer than this. It'd have a vent to the kitchen so people toss down the 30-foot could smell food as they went down. Oh. Happy thoughts, right? Love it. Well, we can just get food out there. Get a bit more water. So I doubled this off stream, and then we're gonna put some funky lights in here underneath these as well tonight. I thought that'd be an interesting little thing to do. Cause like, look how great the stem storage is looking. Looks wonderful. So much stem storage, dude. I farmed for ages today as well, trying to fill up my inventory of everything. Final thought, man, I'm hungry now, right? It's the ultimate tease. You become food for the creatures as you smell good food. Just pure torture. Cruelty at its finest. History sucks? No, dude. History is... It's crazy to learn about history, but it doesn't suck necessarily. They're good things to know. Oh, they're here! Looks like a fancy grow show. Big fan of the builds. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's fun. All right, everyone watch. It didn't work. Try again. Why do they fly so far? What's going on this stream? We're building. We're farming mutations. I might do the icicles weapon challenge thing. Oh, it didn't work. Dang it. If you get in the right spot, it launches you up in the air when you collect the feathers. But you have to stand in like the exact right spot. And I haven't done it well enough yet to like see what the potential is, but thought it'd be fun. That's the feather that was searching that whole time.
Ah, that hit the spot.
Oh yeah, the clay and rocks would probably do it too, yeah. The clay launches just as ridiculously.
My troops will pay you a visit. hope you'll put up a fight.
I need to start practicing the crazy bounce jump thing. Or launch. Dagger launch. Whatever. Whatever we're calling that thing. I think the best part about having the daggers is being able to do that. Okay. Let's look at the list. Dagger launch sounds accurate. Yeah, right? I think that's makes sense, right? How much do we need for this mutation specifically? That's the question. Oh, not that much. Could be worse. Might as well use that too, I guess, right? Yeah, the picture thing. I can't quite remember how to do it. I need to watch a video on it again. Not that I like really need to do it, but it is cool. Yeah, 500. We're almost at 100. 200. 200, that's not too bad. Do the Ice Scythe challenge. Take forever flares with you and a lot of anti-poisons. Yeah, that would be smart. I've done it once. I did it once, but I was not prepared in any way, shape, or form to do it, and so we got absolutely murked. I just had like 0 healing because I just kind of like stumbled upon it. I got this, Timber. I don't need help. Yeah! Look at these mutation farms. Infinite source of web sacks, too. Want to do it just because it looks fun? Yeah. It looks like a great way for me to kill myself a lot. Do the ice, yeah, I read that one. How many was that? 5 more? Alright, let's get it. Let's get this one. Kill 5 more. Ouch. Plus, you get all this good, like... It's an infinite resource farm having these things under your base as well. You get so many random materials from doing this. Come here.
Yeah. Woo-hoo! Yeah.
There's a couple people doing speed runs currently where they do the launch, the dagger launch, and it's pretty freaking cool. Just because they actually know what they're doing. Made it 30 feet. Little feet kind of worked. Yeah, it's all like timing to get it the really good launches. It's good if you can mount the stuffed axle boss on the wall. That was the one thing when they were talking about the Axle Boss, is they said there's lots of stuff you're gonna get. You're gonna get a throne, you're gonna get a great bow, you're gonna get armor and all of that. But I'm like, a stuffed axle is gonna be as big as this base. Like, it literally would take up probably half of this easily. Yeah, C Dinky does it well. Yeah, I've seen him do it. There's a couple like actual speedrunners that it's ridiculous watching them. Absolutely ridiculous watching them. I've been like not that coordinated or something. Sure, if you practice a lot, it's really easy, but feel like I heard spiders, but I don't see spiders. Rave person in like 15 min or something. A Rav person? Oh, yeah. Yeah, like 15:29 or something like that. That's actually not a very good trinket for this either. Damage. Do the daggers actually have a 3-hit combo? Guess they should, right? Yeah, Seeding Key's great. It's a miniature version. Like, all the other ones are full size, so it's kind of like... Let's see, get over here. Couldn't tell if that did anything.
Web's got me.
Believe they do? Okay, we're good, we're good. Seems like the best option, I don't know. None of them seem like a great fit. Okay. I definitely want to figure out a little bit of the exterior tonight. We're at a good point to like step away from the inside just a bit. Just a hair. I think I built this well enough that we don't necessarily have to build on separate grids like we did for the inside. I'm not totally sure though. It's not perfect. We might be able to build from the inside all the way out, but I don't know. I'll watch more Timber if he streamed more. 3 days a week, man. That's all I got in me right now. Or else I complete nothing in my personal life. Get nothing done. It's a hard balance. Or no raw cash. Guy has a crazy speed run. Yeah, that sounds like... I think that's who I'm thinking of.
Just looking, I promise.
Yeah, personal life. I got a wife, a 2-year-old. It's tough. Yeah, these are definitely not going to be perfectly even. We're going to have to mess with that a little bit. And you see it's already little in. I'm not sure if that's going to really matter too much, but it's close. It's very close to being perfect. That's the other side of it, is we could do completely custom. If the game lets us. See if I have the mental fortitude to do it like this. And that's the struggle, is I don't know if it's gonna quite pan out. Where's quarter block? Maybe the hardest thing is getting the heights right. Till the wife sees it, then it may need some work, honey, right? It's amazing. I have ideas. So the other side is we could build it out separate from this little thing too, but then that sounds... This one's lined up so perfect is the thing. The exact struggle I try to avoid per our discussion. Yeah. Man, it is a struggle. Wonder if we have to get those like perfectly centered though, so that might not be the best way to do it either. One's just so perfectly lined up is the thing. And it makes it exponentially harder on these sides because then there's nothing to line up with. Then that. Pretty centered. Never gonna show you my cool base. Why you gotta tease me though? Don't be like that. Well, geez, that's... Can you hope for a better bit than that? Did we line it up? It's just barely off though in the rotations, isn't it? Do we need to go to the right? Nope. They say terrible twos, but wait till they can speak. Everything's downhill. Oh, he can speak. Luckily, my son's... He's almost 2.5 now, I guess. But he is, yeah. High highs, low lows is the way I like to describe the age we're in right now. Very, very, very high highs. Very, very low lows. Why are you trying to snap? What if you didn't do that? I'm holding the unsnap. I'm not holding the unsnap. That's why. Timber, get out of here. Your perfectionism... Gosh, I cannot talk. Perfectionism is maddening. Well, you know... That's the difference between building on grid and building off grid. You're making your life harder. Look at it. It's not lined up, though. We're doomed. Not the right height. It's barely off. Otherwise, that's pretty dang good. We got the angle, like, perfect. We could move it back just a hair, too. Lude, it's worth it, though. I promise. It's always worth it. So, like, that much higher? The perfectionism is what makes it look so believable. Uh-oh. That means this is maybe a little too far to the left. It's got to meet in the corner, you know? Probably not going to meet quite in the corner either, is it? It's ironic that you messed up saying perfectionism. Yes. You know, I just like that, you know? It's not how I am. Right there. Difficult to tell where the center is on these. Well, that's not the center. Definitely not the center. But on my scale, I would lose my mind. Yes, I know the feeling. Get out of here.
Woo! My heart is pumping.
Grant is great. He just does his own thing. He does his own thing by getting. I told you to stay.
Put your feet up, bud. You earned it.
I have platforms in several areas. People have bases. Is it really that far off? Well, that's even worse. Moved it too far away. And it needs a lot more over. Reminds me of my dog. He reminds me exactly of my dog. He's 100% my dog. You're like, he's such a good boy. He just doesn't listen 90% of the time. In the perfect way. My dog's incredibly well trained and also not. It's an interesting mix. Why is it just that side that deletes?
Yeah.
Go in your home. Specialty is interior design, leaves room for errors that are a lot easier to hide. Yeah. Struggles of architecture. These corners are gonna suck. Doing it like this. I think the hard part is I don't know if these blocks are quite long enough to actually make this perfect. Is the other side of this. Guess we could try. Theoretically, what we're gonna do is like this. Gotta kind of come up with the game plan first. The hard part is if we get it lined up perfectly, I don't necessarily have to build off grid, but where's the fun in that? Wish they fix the ant needs to stay in a zone of 0. Yeah, I think they'll mess with it. Helps to have an interior. That'll do it. The goal is to have it looking like the Lost Boys place from the movie Hook. I don't know what that looks like. I'd have to look it up. You could add any bug in Grounded 2. What would you add? Man, I don't know. That's tough. There's so many options, you know? I think that's the real struggle is there's just so many options. That's definitely not quite centered. Yeah, it's definitely not lined up. Whoa, leg. I don't know, I've seen a lot of stuff for about a jumping spider. That'd be pretty cool. Something that, like, similar concept to like a grasshopper, like something you could jump really high with and then like glide or float down with would be really interesting in terms of like a buggy. And then all of a sudden you just got like jumping spiders like from 100 yards away, just like kill you. That helps too. There's always interior outdoorsy areas. That too, yeah. Throwing plant lamps throughout the underbrush. Looks all romantic, not so. Shit, you're gonna die soon. It is amazing how homey lights make things look in this game. But a dragonfly as a boss. Interesting. I think a dragonfly would be really, really cool. For sure. Wonder if we need to move this back just a little. That way the things can actually line up properly. Also, look at that. It's off. It's off. We gotta rotate. Go in just a hair. I rotated it the wrong way. Needs to rotate that way, yeah. You don't want open flame, use my vase candle? Yeah. We don't have candles yet though, Lude. How are we supposed to do that? Still looks off. Just a hair. You get stuck on everything. Few new bugs I'm thinking. Leeches, tunnel web spiders, that's horrifying. The leeches were an asset in the first game, so it's actually very possible that that one becomes an option. Very real possibility. Especially with the new water area being like as big as I feel like it's gonna be. Now we're screwing the height up too. Crap. How do I keep rotating it the wrong way? What am I doing? Whoa. Very carefully. Ladybug buggy with an acorn turret. Yeah, that is a genius idea. Seeing that art today was like, all right, they're gonna go crazy with the whole buggy system. I think we're gonna get some really interesting ones. There's fun. It was interesting. Someone was actually talking last night about the ability to build a base on a buggy, and I was like, I don't know if you can build a base, but like a mobile tank is like a perfect way to get away with that. Did they mention a garden biome with a humidity? Yes, in some way, shape, or form. They didn't really say what humidity means. They didn't really say
every second you spend in my park.
Like what that feels like. A couple people alluded to sizzle, but I think it's going to be a totally different mechanic. So it might be like thirst thing or some different type of armor that we need to make it work.
Make it kill.
Where are they at?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I missed. Ow. Oh, I canceled. That did more damage than I thought it was going to. What? Why is my spawn not set? I changed it last night. What the heck? Rude.
Woo! My heart is pumping.
Apparently I can only block with the mage weapons.
Take a breath,
What's up, Grim?
big guy.
Welcome in. Did you hit Uzin's pen? I should have, honestly. I think we mentioned something like that with large animals. Yeah, that could be. Oh, you rounded? Did I lose any of my weapons, armors? No, we're good. Get that stuff later. That is it. Yeah. Make a day so I can actually see what the heck we're building. Humidity makes me wonder what kind of diff bugs, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna get some. It opens up a lot of really interesting bug types and little water areas potentially as well. Atmospheric type things like the cold, but what that will be, who knows? See a mobile mini base on the back of a snail. I mean, that's essentially what you're getting with a ladybug. Toss a turret on it and good to go. I fought through a wolf spider in a raid just to have the ladybug go whack and you're dead. Yes, right? Concept art reveal on the tandem buggy has me excited. Ladybird tank rolling into battle. Yeah, that could be really interesting. What's up, Dagger? Welcome in. Oh, wait. I need to see if my spawn point's messed up. Yes, Jeremy. I said it. That's the weird thing. It's like it got rid of it or something. Oh, I did move the bed, I guess. I didn't think about that. Maybe it's because I switched the area it was in earlier today. Could be it. Why is my FPS poo right now? Look at that lighting effect, though. Beautiful. What a beautiful game. They didn't mention a date for the boss release, did they? No. Trust me, everyone was sitting there like, date, when's the date? When's the date? When's the date? And you're just like, all right, moving on to the next thing. You're like, wait a second. 2 single beds, you feeling lucky? Yeah, so I can sleep in one and somebody else can sleep in this another one. Timber, get out of here.
Got you on the flip side, player.
Messing around on Xbox with my friends and I haven't been able to message and chat. I can now? Nice, nice. I'm hoping we get a patch soon. As well with some of those fixes. Did I make that worse? I did. Lurk until I crash. Sounds good, man. I wouldn't want to, drive you too crazy right before bed, you know? With my, maddening perfectionism. I really want burr again. It'd be so much easier to check this with like a burr floor than just building out walls. Because I keep changing everything. Pretty dang close though. Sorry, little guy. Messing around. Think the wolf spider may be back? Might be. We just crush him. always watch your stream to crash out. It's maddening but satisfying. I guess. Good. CC, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Oh, he is here. What is he? He's just killing things. Hey, don't. Stop attacking the ant, you goofball. The first time they've actually done damage, and it's because he was fighting a different bug. Like, what? We're making a huge fire gun thing. We used dispensers to shoot out fireballs, and we made a redstone machine that spammed them and destroyed anything in its way. Sounds like a good time. I mean, literally, the wolf spider's never done any damage to the base when it fights me, but apparently fighting random bugs, the collateral damage is real. Yeah, I'm very excited for a patch to just tighten up performance just a little bit. I really haven't had too many issues myself, but I know lots of people are. Rebuild my dang floor. Rude. Adding because you want to be able to build like this / but satisfying because it just is. I need food. I need a weevil. A live weevil. Actually, I forgot. We have all these gnats over here. Oh, no, he's mine. 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 Get my weapon out? What the heck? My weevil.
Now that's fresh.
Oh, we were so close. I'm gonna get it one of these times.
Man,
Once I figure out the right spot, it'll be easy. I will say I do like having a melee weapon and staves. Why is this not locking? Get over here. You're welcome, my lady. Made it a face, so it was a face that had like fire breathing. It's insane all the random stuff you can do in Minecraft these days. Curious. I want to like use my grids that I made already from the inside, but I think it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to build them totally separate to make this work. Could be a process, man. It'll be really hard to get these to line up perfectly in the corners here. I guess that's the other way we could do it, is just say screw it, start in the corner. Did you do what I tell you to do? Why? There we go. Very difficult to tell if I'm actually doing that right. We could put pillars in the corner. If there was like a mushroom pillar, the hard part is there's like nothing to really use. We kind of finagle it, but yeah, I had a feeling it's not going to want to place some of these things. Would be kind of cool to try to use this piece, but I just want like one of those. I don't know. What's up, Knife? Welcome in, man. How's it going? I mean, that's pretty good. Question is, actually, that's almost like the perfect distance. I was kind of thinking, like, it has to sit back a little so these things actually fit correctly. Also makes it slightly easier to place, but that one's off. Okay, it's rotated wrong. It's close. Why are these all supporting themselves? That goes off that way, so we need to move it that way one. Lunch. Thank you for your sacrifice. And I type a deleted message, but I don't think it taken. What? Just says message retracted. This isn't right, so screw it. Be interesting. These are definitely not quite the same, are they? Dang close, though. I mean, it's pretty close. Probably rotate that just a little more. That one's also slightly higher, isn't it? Just can't tell. Guess this is the other way to tell. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not for straightness though. Get a typo? All good, all good. Whoa. Looks like it's rotated just slightly off, isn't it? Can you get much better than that, though? I don't know. After all this work, then they had a 360-degree snapping point. Dude, I'd take it. 100% worth having to redo things. I think this one's closer, though, isn't it? When are they going to make it so we don't have to hold down X to cancel? I sure hope in the next patch. That was like my least favorite thing. The way I build is just tons of blueprints. And so it absolutely sucks having to delete everything like that. Not the most fun process. by any means. This is where it gets really difficult, because, like... I'll line it up, but then this is not going to meet... We almost have to push these in further, but I don't know if it's going to let us. Gosh, these corners are so close to, like... About as perfect as you could hope for. Not rotated properly. Dang it. Oh, wow, that's really bad. It's not even close. And there. It does take forever. Bear with me. I mean, realistically, you don't need to be this precise, but that's just a me thing. The better job you do here, the better the rest of the base looks when you try to build like this. It's also not quite centered. You can see it's just barely off. So another reason I really like mushroom bricks from the first game is this specifically, because things just... Everything melds together, and so you can clip things much easier without having to be as, like, perfect. Because the parts where it's going to start getting weird is when these things aren't perfectly lined up, and I guess we could do... We move this to the right just a hair. Then that allows this to move over, which means these corners are going to meet better. I think is smart. But that means we have to move everything over a little bit. This is also why I try to do some of this off stream. I like showing it off because I think it's interesting, but it's time consuming. Lord have mercy. Stop doing that. Stuck. And there's always going to be some weird stuff in the corners, but don't build it anywhere near your level, but it was fun to try to plan out builds and not be able to just press X. I mean, like in the first game, I used so many blueprints. I would blueprint out a huge portion of a build. But now it just doesn't really make sense. It's really nice for doing these things too, like trying to build off grid. Makes life a lot easier. Naturally, we moved that too far though. There's no way it moved that much. What? Grr. Did I move it the wrong way? Is that what I'm maybe being dumb about? Does not like this spot. Find like the perfect angle to look at it. Every time you like go over a rock like this though, that's the struggle, is it wants to jump up what you're looking at. Can you build up to things and have them be supported on it? Build up to things and have them be supported. I guess what exactly do you mean by that? Hey, is it you that built a base in a cup or something? I built the pagoda base in the first game. I have not built a cup base though. What? We did not move that far over. What? My claim to fame is the pagoda base. Closer. Just the most minuscule of movements. Ludorev is slowly dying inside watching this. Alright, I mean, that's about as perfect as you could hope for. Highest Tundra, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You having a good one? That's pretty good. That allows this to just move over just a hair too, which means all of this stuff's going to line up way better. I think is good. I think that's a good thing. One final check before we commit. A walkway that's impossibly long. I've tried building up to it and down from it, but when attacked the entire bridge. If you're that is how the support system works. I mean, you do have to think of the support system as if you're building a legit bridge. So if you build something like this and then you span a huge thing, everything is going to be supported by this one block. And that's just how the supporting works. The only way to get away with that is then place other things. So if you're doing that, so like this is supporting them, but then as soon as you start getting into the different pieces, everything can break. More spots is better, and then that must have attached to the rope.
Just looking.
And sometimes you get weird stuff like this that happens, and then the whole thing doesn't want to come down for no reason.
It looks good on me.
Yeah, you want to think of everything as like structurally, like a structural engineer would build. Always build redundant supports, yes. Because all you really have to do is build a random column or support of some kind down every once in a while. But you can still lose massive portions of bases like that. So the more connected to the ground or some object, the better. Or else you will have a bad day. And then many times ground just like starts like that, where it just decides the support systems no longer matter for no reason, and yeah. It's a little inconsistent at times. It's usually pretty dang close, but pretty good. Doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, but I mean, it does have to be good. What's up, Jabberwocky? Welcome in. Is this the wolf spider one? Yes, yes it is. Both of them, you can build this exact base in both of them though. Why? Horrible help. Did I hear timber? Okay, so we do need to go in a little further. How far are these ones in? Oh, like all the way. Okay, that's good. Pretty straight as well. It's actually part of the overall design. What are you doing? There's a medieval torture device system built in to the base with the wolf spider. Okay, too high, little further over. I thought I told you to stay.
Yeah. Got you on
Stay.
the flip side, player.
Stay. The dungeon? Yes. That is. Yeah, the other one only has an orb weaver, so it's not as scary. For those of you that like the idea of this base but don't necessarily want the friend that you make in the process. He's a really crappy neighbor though so far. He's not really do anything useful for anyone. Alright, that's pretty good. Now let's see how it lines up with the other side though. And if it's even remotely straight. Going to bed, sounds good, Savage. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. The brave spot to build. I had a close encounter with a wolf spider. I built my mushroom treehouse base. You just have to like incorporate it into the overall build. So for like us, if you haven't seen it yet, get out of my base. We built a nice little place so when people are our enemies, you can just chuck them down this hole and then they're stuck fighting the wolf spider underneath the entire base. Huge scorpion under as well. I was there today looking at it, went in the cave. That's in the other light and ran into it. Yes. But you can block the scorpions off. You just have to fill up the hole. The little cave entrance, as long as you just block that up with... I always try to do double thick walls. Is the best way to do it in my experience. But if you do double thick walls, then you don't really have to worry about any of the bugs getting out. Every once in a while they'll clip through, but it's pretty rare. 8 spiders, I'd only incorporate them into a fireplace. Savage. Not sure about this lamp, but the other is great for light. The other one does light up better. I have noticed that. I don't think this one lights the same. It just slightly functions different. What I was gonna do, I'll build out a post there before the update. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. I mean, that's nice. Like, you can literally just copy my base here, and this is just a safer version of it, I think. And it only has one entrance, so you don't have to worry about doing what I'm gonna do for this entrance. There are definitely some positives to it.
You hunt it yourself.
Use of the triangle wall for stair railings. Thank you. That was a little trick I found in Grounded 1.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
That I really like. The quarter triangle walls are like serious, honestly, one of the best pieces added to the entire first game. That was a game changer when they added those. Just makes the detailing so much more interesting. Really makes a huge difference. Is our angle off on this one? Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. It's always a leaf, man. There's always a random leaf where I build that just wants to get right in the way. Just fell asleep and missed 12 minutes. What I missed? This. This is what you missed. We were just doing the same thing. Of course, I've moved it too low now. Nothing too crazy. Oops. Be closer. Okay. We're too far to the right now? Yeah. Never played Grounded, but a bunch of my friends play, so I'm still learning the build system for it. It's definitely a little unique. It's kind of I really enjoy it. I think to find like your full creativity, you do have to put some hours into learning the build system. I don't necessarily think it's something you just jump into day one and you start making really interesting builds, but I do think on the other side, it is just slightly more simplistic than other games, which makes it a little bit more approachable. They can be, I think a lot of other games, the build systems are just for newer people can be a little complicated. I'm also just moving this incorrectly every time. Trying to get one piece right. Urgh. Leaf is not my friend. Not close enough in. How are we gonna do this? You missed peak architecture? I mean, I took architecture courses, and a lot of it was this. Doing something over and over again until it finally works the way you want it to. Gosh dang it. You son of a gun. We had it so close. What did I screw up? So close, but so far. Still not far enough in. I guess let's. Yeah, that's why I don't have one placed here. That's why. Yeah, architecture is iterations, iterations, iteration. The big octagon, yeah. It is a great build system. I enjoy it more than almost any other building game that I've ever played. Both has a level of creative freedom, while also the build system kind of forces you to build certain ways, so it kind of reduces one of the more difficult portions of building, where like Enshrouded is a great example. It's almost too much creative freedom, where I find it like the average builder, the average player is really going to struggle with too many options. Whereas like the average grounded player is not going to be doing what I'm doing. What's up, Ducky? Welcome in. Do you like the blueprinting, though? I can plan out the build and leave my friends to farm for all of it. Yes. It is just, like, a uniquely awesome build system. Where it's like, you're not stuck. Oh, well, I don't have the materials. I literally can't build. Like, that part of a build game is not very enjoyable. Whereas this is, no matter what you're doing, you can always just keep building. You would just have to slowly build the pieces as you go. Which I think is a cool, fun aspect to this build system. Just bought Enshrouded, and oh boy, the build system seems daunting. Incredibly. Best, literally, like if in terms of build systems that are out there, it is by far the best build system out of any game I've ever played. Nothing even comes close. But it is so... there are so many ways to do any single thing in Enshrouded that you could spend months building a box. Because you can use anything. It's 360 degrees. The props don't need a build grid of any kind, so you're like total, complete freedom. And I think that is overwhelming for some. I think it's really cool, but it is something that for the average player is probably too much. But the nice thing is you don't have to go like into that much depth necessarily. You can build as insane as you want or as simple as you want. It's kind of your you get to do it how you like, which I think is really fun. Feels like we're not going to be far enough over though. Can't really move that anymore. It's like perfect. Beluga whale, I'll never know if you're above average if you don't send me some stuff on your base, man. Random strangers on the internet that my parents probably warned me about. I moved into a pre-existing building. I'll work off of that to learn the system. That is the other side of it. Like, it's super overcomplicated, but then at the same time, you can just build a base in a base that's already built. And so it's like, it's not complicated in that sense. We will be most likely revisiting Enshrouded as well once the next update comes out, because we have a massive city castle build thing that I'm working through that is just absolutely ridiculous. What's up, Oozin? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, man. Enjoying the story and the lore of the games too so far, which is nice. Yeah, it's like it doesn't have. It has a lot of lore, not as much story necessarily, which is kind of cool because it doesn't feel like you're stuck based on how far you are. It's just kind of like, go explore. Explore to your heart's content. But it's definitely fun. Alright, so we just need that to go back just a hair, and then it's like perfect. The angle. Let's just say my house is the new pot palace. I want to see why. Oh, which way was that off? Dang it. This. So let's go bring the right side in. Okay. That moved that down, didn't it? That's pretty dang close. Needs to move in a little. Design it like the pagoda and grounded one with the X design. I don't know if we can do that though. I mean, we could make our own X design, I guess. In theory. Be kind of cool. Needs to come in, but also feels like the spacing's the same. It feels in. Now we're too far this way. That way. That it? It's gotta be close. I keep screwing this up. Started following the lore halfway through the first one, realized it was pretty entertaining. If Burgle would shut up. He's like my favorite. I love his goofy robot stupidity. Dude just wants to make some burgers, you know? So close. Oh, the spacing feels like almost exact, but it just does not want to move in that little last little bit. It's close. If I could get it to just come like a hair closer. Like that. I don't want it higher though. All about where you're looking too, that's the hard part. Close, but no cigar. That's about as good. I just want it in just a hair, but it does not want to. Height's just barely off too, but yeah. Me too. Hilarious to watch speedrunners try to skip through his dialogue. Didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Can't tell if that actually moved forward or just up. So close, but so far. It's not sitting quite right. You know, like right there would be like perfect. It just sits too much. Maybe we just need to go to the right a little bit more and it'll look fine.
Promise.
Let me do it from up here, maybe? No? Doesn't like that either. That way up, didn't I? Yeah. Close, but no cigar yet. Hey, perfection is required when you're trying to build off-grid. That's not perfection, but yeah, it's just too far. Sitting too far out. I can't get it to go in. I don't know if crouching will help. Hello? Why is it being so sticky today? It's crooked. We can fix the crookedness as we go. We got to get it lined up properly first, and then the crooked's easy to fix. The way I like to think of it is you have to build each axis. Like, you line up one axis, then you place it, then you line up another axis, and so you keep changing one at a time. If you try to do all of them at once, it's really difficult to get them to line up the way you'd want. This one's just not happy, though. So close, but so far. Nope, there. Sometimes it'll let you place a second one in the other and make it a little easier, but it doesn't seem to want to do that today. Let me do it there. Something about this. Does not like today. The lighting is just enough of a pain right now, too. Well, might have been slightly better. Now it's too low. No. Wait. Hold. Hold. Oh, it's so close. Dang it. You go on the right grid. That's closer. Definitely closer. Millimeter.
Yeah.
Yeah, all comes down to looking at it from the right angle. Cannot. The dedication to getting it near perfect. It's one of those things, like, I know this looks absolutely ridiculous to everyone, and I fully understand that mindset, but when you build off grid, getting the first pieces set up right, everything from that moment is so easy. It really is just takes that, like, extra couple minutes of precision, and it will be worth every second of it. Plus, like, we've beaten the game, so, like, what else do we have to do now but be stupid? I could probably live with that. I get it on a different level, I think. It's like, once you finish each side of this, then you just build. Like, from that moment on, you're just building. There's nothing else that you have to, like, be super finicky over. But it is worth the time and effort, typically, to just go that extra, little extra mile. We get this over just a hair, so that sits right. I don't even think we even really moved that. No, we made it worse. Hardest part. Telling exactly where we place things. Oh, that was really bad. How the heck did I didn't move it that much, I thought. I swear I make the smallest adjustments and it's like, looks like it's moved a mile. I don't feel like we moved it that much and now it's not even close to touching. Oh, wait. We move it down. We can get it to move down, then it's perfect. Just air. Realize when naming buggies, if you want to get canceled, name them after a religion. If you want to entertain yourself, name it my butt or my... Yes, I'm a child. If you want to rile up the chat, name them after countries. Where is Canada? I don't know. You was always picking fights with other bugs. Dang it, USA, get over here. Ain't that the truth, though? There's no way it moved that much. What the heck? It's like perfect. No, you're not wrong at all. Try to be not controversial in any way, though. That still needs to move in. We had it better a second ago. Dang it. No, the humor's good. I appreciate it. It's too dark. I can't see anything. The struggle is that this game is, like, based in 1992, so when I was born. And so it attracts an older a slightly older demographic because of the nostalgia and everything. But then it also still is sort of a game for younger kids at the same time, so it's kind of have to strike that happy medium so you're not pissing people off. Because at the end of the day, I don't really care about any of that stuff. I'm here to build in a game and teach people that.
Some first
But
class
catch me
barbecue.
outside a stream. I love making jokes.
Ah, that hit the spot.
But my buggy, honestly, the US would be a wonderful name for a buggy because they are freaking aggro as hell. They're ridiculous. The ant specifically. I'm thinking of naming my orb weaver a buggy smalls. Well, that was a good one. We don't have a name for him yet. Okay, how are we? It's just gotta go in more. Love what you've done with the place. Thank you, MGM. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good tonight. Why did I move it? We had it. Oh, that's so close. It's too low. Other than that, I could probably live with that if we can get it just a hair higher. My aunt's name is Sir Anthony Mandible III. Love it. I've seen some very great, very good names. How'd we go lower somehow? Have you trapped the wolf spider, or are you just letting him roam? As of right now, he's not trapped, but we will trap him eventually. That's the goal. That is the ultimate goal. In a perfect world, that's what we'll do, is we'll get him perfectly trapped. I don't know, we might have to live with that. Does not want to let me get it closer. Make sure it looks straight as well. I don't know if we checked that well enough first. That's pretty good. That's pretty well done. What are you going to name him? It's probably a female, actually, because it lays eggs. You're not wrong. Probably still Buggy Smalls. It's the best name I've seen so far. A couple of tweaks would put this among the best building in survival, stuff like being able to raise and lower stuff and allowing collision. I mean, you can do collision, but it definitely has some restrictions. I think they mostly leave that kind of stuff, the collision for bases or for like pre-built stuff in, because every time they've given us permission, like land rights, to do anything, someone's completely broken the game. You can collide with scenery, but not into each other. I mean, like, here's a pretty good example. I mean, this whole build is built, like, what we're doing here is all of this is built off-grid. Takes a lot of setup, but you can build multiple grids and then collide them into each other, and the game has no problem with letting individual pieces collide into each other. As you can see here, these are totally separate grids. There's like, you can tell that we've matched the angle really well, but that is what a 45-degree piece would look like normally, and we're able to build the same angle, but it allows us to do like stuff you couldn't normally do, like stairs at these angles. So you can kind of have a bit more fun, but it does take a lot of extra setup. So otherwise you wouldn't be able to build something quite like this, because it's going to want to keep that other angle. Your body hurts from work? But like on the inside of this base, each wall is built on its own grid. We have the main grid running 0, 90, 180, 360, whatever you want to call it. So the majority of stuff is built on this grid, whereas all of these side walls are built on their own separate grid, which allows us to do this sort of thing where you've got these stairs look like they're meant to be here, but they're absolutely not. You're not necessarily supposed to be able to build. As you can see where these things are starting to clip together. But they look legit if you set it up and put enough time in behind it. You can see all this stuff clipping together. And for the most part, you kind of just have to learn how to work with what the game gives you as well. Name your spider Fonzie off of Happy Days. That's a good one too. There's so many options, so many names, you know. Yeah, Valheim's definitely its own monster.
That's fresh.
But I find that I like that there are some limitations. I mean, like Frostbite, if you haven't seen my Grounded 1 builds, you should check those out. They're a great introduction of like how you can break the game, the build system and stuff. My main base in Grounded did a very similar thing to what we're doing here, building off-grid. It does look lovely. I tend to think it's worth the effort. What's up, New York Giants? Welcome in. You're having a good night? Come on. You know you want to. How far do we need to move this? Just left? left, and it really wants to come in a bit. If it will let us. A little closer. Still needs to go in more. Can I hire you to build things in my yard? In your park? If I had any time, man. Oh, and I need more time to build in my yard and stuff. Close. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, it definitely wants to go in more. Oh. You redesign the house I'm renting? You need to redesign the house I'm renting. Come on. Don't be like this. Definitely not quite right, but it's a park. The devs even today in the Gamescom or the Gamescon interview called it the yard. But even the makers screw it up from time to time. It's so close. What do you mean try the other side? What side? Are you saying build it from here? Nope. Well, the angle's not even right anyways. That might help a little bit. Okay, that's closer. We're close. I'd say we're almost halfway there. Boo-doo-doo. Just let me. So close. Living on a prayer. The hardest part is telling how the heck am I, where am I placing that? Ugh. It looks like I'm going closer and I'm not. Do it. You can just tell it needs to be like right in here. Just need to be like right there. So close. Get it back and to the left just a bit, we're done. Keep saying that. Getting there. Be patient with me, everyone, please. Our height could go up just a tiny bit. This one's being tough. Gonna head out for a bit. Good luck. You'll need it. I do need it. So close, but so far. That's what it feels like. Yeah, this side's gonna be interesting. It's not... I can already tell it's not gonna be a huge fan of the fact that the dirt here is all silly. You can almost just creep it, just little by little, and the game is okay with it, but... So close. But so far it feels like. Can't find the right angle to look at. A little too high now, too. Just going blue. Come on now. So close. Tell that's moving away, not closer. What? No. Why? Let me relocate. That goes down just a hair. We could live with that. Be the hard part. It's not gonna like going down. Or maybe it will. Yeah, moved a little bit. That's not horrible.
Yeah.
nope, dang it. Wrong piece. I was like, it's perfect. I was like, there's no way that minuscule movement was perfect, but... it's not great. It is not great. But once we get this done, it's going to be wonderful. I swear, it'll be worth everything. Back.
Didn't even need instructions.
I also won't do this all night, don't worry. We can work on some other fun parts of the base as well at some point. Man, we still got 4 sides. 3.5 if this one would please. Building right alongside my friend. What friend? No, I'm more confused. You say like, you saying building right alongside my friend, like you're saying you're building right alongside me essentially, or are you saying someone else? Ugh, so close. I was holding my breath watching you do this. I admire your patience. My keyboard would be in the trash by now. There are many other things in life that I throw in the trash. There's just something about grounded, man. I don't know. I was wrapping my dad's car bumper for him because it's like thrashed from rock in the winter spraying up and it looks really bad. And I learned how to wrap cars and was like, hey, I could do that for you. And my wife was like, what are you doing? Like, what? Who gets this frustrated at an inanimate object? And I was like, yeah, well, it was very frustrating. So there are certain things, I don't know, there's something like, cathartic about this process where I'm just like locked in and good to go. I enjoy the precision of it. There are other things that drive me absolutely insane, and I do not have this kind of patience. I guess everyone should get themselves a 2-year-old as well. That'll teach you patience at its finest. My day-to-day job is trying to have patience. Somehow that made it way worse. I almost just wish I could use the grid a little easier here. Like if I could actually move this where this goes just up and down, not like further and closer depending on how you're looking at it, I think that would make this quite a bit easier. But it kind of like has a mind of its own from time to time. It's also very visually difficult to just estimate where this is placing. It's like you can be looking at the blueprint and think you're placing it exactly where you want it, and you're actually totally off. Oh, stop it. The game isn't being recognized by the Xbox app, so I'm locked out and can't build my Dagobah base? That's unfortunate. Some of my greatest arguments have been
Really
with
hoping this
inanimate
ranked test
objects.
would be so boring if you die
I
right
rarely
away.
get mad at people. I have a lot of patience with people. Inanimate objects, man. Little jerks. Why? Why are you not letting me do this now? Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't know why your Xbox would lock you out like that. Unfortunately, I just know very little about Xbox. I haven't had an Xbox since the 360. What? It'll rue the day. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, I was real mad at a bumper the other day and some sticky paper. Ugh. Like so close, but not. Double check. Maybe that's just the angle I'm working on. Maybe it's just off. It is a little off, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Maybe just a hair? Yeah, definitely a bit off. Means if we bring that way. Yeah. Just like that. Why are none of these supporting now? It's my PC Game Pass, and it can't see my HDD. All my games are on. Can't play any of my Game Pass games? Weird. If you're not part of the Grounded Discord, that's a pretty good spot to start. I find those people. There's a support channel specifically for that. Well, that's even more off now. Cool, cool. Now we need to move it back that way. Get us a little closer, maybe. If we're lucky. Please? Pretty please? I want it closer. Not further. I don't even think we actually moved there. Yeah, I might have to live with this one. It's being very finicky. What are you doing, bro? Like, why do they sleep and like bob up and down? Go make it day real fast so we can actually see again.
You need to earn every second you spend in my park.
Attack me. Do it. I dare you. Come on.
Too hot for this place.
Oh, uh-oh. Who wants some? All the damages. Wait, what are you guys trying to kill right now? Kill the butterfly, and then hopefully we don't die this time to the ladybug. Ow. Hey, we didn't get one shot by a ladybug this time. Thought the raid was coming in my game. I cannot tell you how many times I've been watching someone play Grounded and think I'm like absolutely getting annihilated all of a sudden. Just to be like, oh wait, I'm fine. Never mind. Or as soon as I hear a spider on someone's stream, or nightmare fuel.
Tastes better when you hunt it yourself.
Water.
Now that's fresh.
Go. Real joke is to get the gold card sounds and play it when people are farming. That's unusually cruel punishment, I would say. Gosh, it's so close. We might live with it like this. I mean, that's like... I don't know if we're going to get this one any closer. This one's super finicky for some reason. I might load up Enshrouded while I watch. I had a stressful day. Do it. Yeah, this one's going to suck. We might have to build this one from the other side. Except this dude's in the way. What? Alright, that's busted. This is way too much damage for a tier 3. Or just a random set of daggers that's only upgraded to level 3. That's crazy. One is also going to be tricky. Ever experienced getting a gold card from the first kill of a bug? Happened to me with an aphid on Grounded 1. Yeah, I actually got the Broodmother's card first try in my world. But I got 680 something on my sickly roly-poly card. Yeah, that one was the bane of my existence. It was like one of the worst experiences ever. Absolutely horrible. These are going to be finicky. I'll probably start from this side. Gold cards for the Wolf Spider and Mantis, even possible. I have over 70 kills for both and haven't gotten them. 100% possible. I'm telling you, I had 1,200 Spiderlings in the first game before I got the gold card, so... It is unfortunately just... an absolute grind for gold cards a lot of the times. This pine cone's gonna screw this whole thing. Yeah, a lot of it is just an insane amount of patience. And that, the 1200 is not an exaggeration. It literally took me 1240 something tries to get the spiderling. It just sucks sometimes. It's unfortunately just one of the pure RNG things that just never gets better. And then you'll get something else on one, and there's always one gold card that is going to take someone years. I know a couple people from Grounded 1 that still don't see through. If you've ever watched him trying to get his Ladybug card, just literally, I don't think he ever got the gold card for the Ladybug in Grounded 1, and he's got thousands of hours in the game. $587 mites. Yep. Someone tested if you loot bugs while in the buggy, you don't get the gold card. That could be part of it. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I assume that's going to be changed, but when? Nobody knows. Was it too high or too low? High. It's slightly not on the corner either. Jumped off the mountain within maybe 60. 754 mites. That's a lot of mites. That's unfortunate. I don't think I have anything quite that crazy. Majority of these I just haven't killed enough of. 314 for the mites. 473 on spiderlings. Can't remember when I got those though. What the heck? Does he look so weird? Yeah, these two are the most right now. Everything else has been pretty simple. More often than not, it's just a slow grind. The slowest of grinds. You'll get him eventually, though. It always ends up working. Just it's a way to keep you busy, you know? No weevil or larva. 316 and 273. Yikes. No, I enjoy the satisfaction of getting the gold cards, so for me at the end of the day, it's kind of just part of the challenge. Not always the most fun challenge, but as you can see, I have sort of a self-torturing obsession. For a lack of better words. So for some reason, I must just enjoy the struggle. That's pretty good. See if this angle is even close to right. I don't think it's quite right, which might make this lineup even better. Find it zen to wander the yard every now and then and go hunting. It's a good to world for me. Yeah, I as well just enjoy running around in this crazy world. Now that's pretty acceptable. Not 100% perfect, but that's pretty dang good. This corner's gonna suck. For me, it's just something... Now, it's a little bit different in Grounded 2 at the moment because we don't have all of the mutations and stuff, but there was just something about, like, parkouring through the world that I just absolutely loved in Grounded 1. Once you got into, like, New Game Plus, and you could have a Natural Explorer trinket, fully upgraded aphid slippers, fully upgraded Natural Explorer, a trinket with Natural Explorer. You were just like this ultimate machine, and you could run so far and so fast. It was like the most enjoyable parkour game once you get the like massive amounts of speed. The quickness was just like my absolute favorite mechanic in the first game because there's just something about like running through the map and just like jumping on trees or on the grass and just like parkouring through everything just like as smoothly as you could. It was just one of my favorites. Almost. For people wondering why I stand on the crow feathers, if you get in the right spot, it like launches you up in the air. So I've been trying to see how high it actually launches you. But I haven't quite figured out the perfect spot to lock into to do it. It's almost like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Yeah, it just is like... feel like a ninja running through the treetops or something. It's just so fun. It'd be child's play when you can just run from anything. Yes, that was also a nice part of it. The spider buggy would be perfect for it if it wasn't so clunky. It's so close, but it's just a little off. Still. It's like it doesn't... the hitboxes are just barely too big or something for it, that it just doesn't quite do enough at the moment. It's so close, but just feels off at times. That moved again, dang it. Alright, that's lined up correctly. Now if we can just move it back just a hair, we're good. Good way. Could always go back and run circles around them. Yes. There's just something amazing about just running from everything. You didn't have to fight. You could just run around like a psychopath. Always had so much fun doing that in the first game. My game is locked into aiming mode on the bow, even though I'm in third person. That's interesting. Come on. So close. That might have done it. That did not do it. Come on. That moved too far. Yeah, oops. That made it way worse. Need back to the side a little. Why? We had it so close. How did it get... How did we have it so close at one point? What did I do? How close do we need to be? Okay, that's the right distance. Now we just need to move it just a hair closer and we're perfect. And we're golden. Not higher though, closer. Gosh darn it. So close. Ugh. Some Steam games I've not played in a long time, like Sons of the Forest, I feel like they pushed that game out a little too fast. Yeah. I wish I enjoyed some of those other survival games, but they're just... stylistically, they just don't quite do it for me. Just something about like the art style that I just never could really get into for some reason. Like Valheim's a great game, awesome mechanics, builds people make are honestly insane, but the like art style is just not what I personally like. Belnar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sons was not great. I liked the first one though. Yeah. It has to have like, not that like visually it was bad or anything, but it was one of those just, it didn't have a unique enough aesthetic to the game. Like when I build, I like it to be unique. I want the art style to be just different. I don't know. I just keep making this worse somehow. How do we get it so close and then ruin it so fast? Needed to be not so much of a gap. So close, though. Get in your home. I think the idea behind Sun's building system, but it is hard to make complicated builds in. The fact that you can start building by simply throwing a log on the ground is pretty neat. Yeah. Sort of just like the log in general for me that just didn't quite do it. Like, I don't really want to build log cabins. Just kind of makes it difficult to build more unique, interesting things. Like, I really enjoyed... Although Subnautica's build system was very simple, I really enjoyed just visually how good it looked. There's just something magical about the way things looked. Why is this so difficult? Playing a lot of Humanity Z and Project Zomboid. I also don't love the zombie genre. Played so many zombie games growing up, I'm just like, eh, at this point. Starts feeling like a dime a dozen. I have yet to play Subnautica. You should 100% play it. Especially if you're horrified of deep water. This is one of the scariest games I've ever played. That first, there is no game. Grounded comes a little close with the spiders and stuff, your first playthrough. But it very quickly, I find, loses that fear factor of it. Like, you very quickly just perfect block everything, and spiders and all the stuff no longer really become that, like, horrifying nightmare fuel. Whereas Subnautica, like, you can't kill. Like, you can, but you have to sit there and hit it with a knife for an hour for, like, anything to actually die. And so it's like, it's this feeling of you're always less safe than you'd like to be. Which I find very enjoyable, while also being horrifying. Scorpions in this game actually made me scream the first time it busts out of the ground and hit me with its tail. Yeah, they did a good job on that as well, but they lose their fear factor. You don't scare easy, but open water? Yeah, that is... It just adds another level of horror to it for some... Just the deep water in an alien planet. It just does something that no other game can quite touch. I'm really excited for Subnautica 2. Don't hold any fear for me now. Yeah. Yeah, the Mantis, the bosses. Now, the Axel is going to be a different story. That is horrifying. Axel is absolutely terrifying at the moment, and I'm not even playing with him in the game. And I still have the chills thinking about that boss fight coming. It's going to be absolutely horrifying. Daisy modded the guns going off sound so realistic it made you jump out of your skin. I could see that. Mods can definitely help with a lot of the games as well. How did that move further? Dang it. Subnautica plays well on my fear of the ocean. I don't even really have, like, a fear of the ocean. And it still scares the crap out of me. It just has a sense of hopelessness. Absolute hopelessness. Ugh, so close. But so far. Why is this one so annoying? Yeah, that wall almost perfect. I know, right? Still don't have the mantis timing down on the movements. They destroy me pretty quick, and I just need to stay right near one and just fight it over and over again like I did the wolf. Yeah. That is, it tends to, it's just learning attack patterns, honestly. As soon as you get the attack patterns down, it just becomes so much easier. That didn't move at all. I'm getting giddy. I wonder if we'll be able to climb the bugger. Or maybe environment that we can use against it. Roy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Having a good night. I fought the mantis enough in grounded 1. It's a pain and the attacks hurt. Yeah. The nice thing is that if you played grounded 1, then mantis nymph is just the same thing but exponentially easier. Plus 90% of the time right now they get glitched into the air, so as long as you have any type of ranged weapon, they are super easy to kill. I love how you keep trying and not giving up. I love how you guys are still sitting here watching me trying and not giving up. That's what amazes me. Persistence is key. Alright, I think we have to call it there. I don't think we're getting it any closer than that. I think we're gonna have to put it right there. It's pretty dang close. Luckily that corner is not like super obvious, so it won't really matter. Watching here on YouTube. Nice. Everyone has different YouTube and Twitch usernames. It's always so difficult to keep up with it all. If that thing landed on me rather than getting stuck in the air, I'd need my brown pants. Appreciate it there, Blair. Thank you. Or Roy. Whatever one you prefer. I haven't tried a bounce tower in this game yet. Seems like it works pretty well. Yeah, I would say it's working just as well as the first game. Meaning, they're a little finicky. It's definitely not like the easiest thing. What? That's the wall I'm building outside, isn't it? No, like that's all this is. Now this is only 2 bounce webs, so this is probably not the penultimate way to experiment with it. But I haven't had too many issues with it. It's a little finicky on the placement at the moment, but you can definitely do it. Watching, but also playing my MMO RPG at the same time. Nice. This is my MMO RPG. Closest thing I got to one right now. I can't touch those games anymore. I'll just be obsessed. Now the question is, how do we place these last 2 ones? These are gonna suck. Might have to build on the inside, and I'll do these off stream, so it's not the most boring stream anyone's ever watched in their life. But my Discord user is Brevlada, so if you ever see me in the server, that's what my name is. There's too many names. I can barely remember someone's name I just met. So screwed. I don't stand a chance. How are we ever? There's no way. I didn't think about this part. Could we place it like this, maybe? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Was that easy? There's no way. There's no way this is even remotely lined up, but that was way too simple. Love it. Gotta love it. Wait. Oh, you're talking to him. Okay. Meant to have the same, but for some reason my name pops up, and then sometimes it's my gamer tag. Programmers. You said it correct? Revlada on basically everything, except for here, Alice. You know, you're really trying to mess with me. Been playing for too long, I can't stop. Yeah, that was... Diablo 3 and I had... way too much playtime. That was when I was in college, though, so I had time. I don't have time anymore. Doesn't look like it's quite lined up right. We might have to move it over just a hair. Yeah. Where are you from? Oregon, in the U.S. Specifically, I grew up in Portland. Technically, I do have a YouTube called Revlada, but it's not this one. Same account, just a different profile. Oh, for your streaming stuff. Nice. Where is this aphid? Just in the rock, of course. Just what everyone needed to hear an aphid endlessly bouncing up and down. Get it lined up, then move it that way just a hair. Back a little. I'm amazed. There's so many people from like New Zealand, Australia that end up finding this channel. I've had Brazil, had someone from Saudi Arabia yesterday. I'm like, holy cow, it blows my mind. It's really cool. Well, I'm quite frankly quite annoyed that this side was the easiest out of every single one of them because of the fact that this rock made it so I could just use the top piece. Probably raise this up so it's better though, since it's so easy. Thank God they despawn. I had one in a tree branch that just wouldn't stop. It was gone the next time. Yeah, that's nice. They can be a little annoying. I'm pretty sure there's like a cricket at night too now. Apparently the devs like to see the world burn. Just was listening to a cricket while building the other night. Felt like it was never ending. I moved that the wrong way. Oops. Not from an exotic place like those. From Alaska. I mean, that's honestly more exotic than Oregon. By a long shot. Alaska's way cooler than Oregon. Oregon's really pretty, but it's not necessarily like... It is not as weird. You got me there. That is the truth. Honestly, I feel like Oregon just said that, and it's not even that weird. There's just like a couple weird places. It's really not that weird. In Fairbanks? Nice. Frostbit Fanatic. Yeah, it does explain the name a little bit there. South. A little south of you, north of Timber.
Just looking, I promise.
Oh, nice. Change your name. Let's go. Now I don't have to be as confused. Minimal movements here. I move higher. Perfect. That's about as perfect as we could hope for. Of course. Valheim, what do you think of the bear update? I saw, all I've seen is an image on it, but the bear looked absolutely horrifying. I think Alaska is probably the most beautiful state in all the U.S. I don't think I could disagree with that. It is quite phenomenal. Oregon's like that, but just not as pretty. It tries, but it's not quite there. Compared to the majority of states in the U.S., it's pretty. It's very pretty, though. It's hard to beat Alaska, though. It just has everything. But you also miss out on, like, the amenities of the rest of the world. To a certain degree, at least. I'm amazed just 2 people from Alaska in the same stream. Can I build like a foundation to raise this up, maybe? It's gonna want to sit on everything. But it might give us just enough of something to look at that. When I moved to the lower 48 to Fairbanks, it was amazing. The air felt clean. The temps were amazing. Yeah. That's the one perk. I now live in Bend, so I get the mountain air, everything's closer, less of a big city, so it's just better. And that fresh mountain air. I know it's nothing compared to Alaska, but it is better than being in a city.
Right here.
At least a big city. Change it to my gamer's tag to aspire to stream one day. Let's go. Don't aspire to stream. Just do it. Just gotta send it. The only reason everyone here is in this stream is because I did a base tour one time with See-Through. And he just told me that I should do it. Make a video and send it. And amazingly, I just went for it and here we are. I don't even think I grabbed the right one. Where are my clovers? Wrong chests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't even
You
need
remember that,
instructions.
Adam? Long time supporter there, jeez. It's like 2 years ago. Yeah, I even like went onto his world a couple times and helped him collect weed stems and grass and stuff while I was getting going. Good times. The simple days. Loot it. Loot it all. Why are you guys running away? What? Alright, after we kill these spiders, I'm gonna have to go back to the main menu and I can feel the leg. So we don't get a crash because I didn't refresh the memory. Finally figured out how to set up my macro. Nice. So did you set up one like see-throughs where you like the auto clicker or something totally different? So many bugs to kill. I was watching you and his stream at the same time. Nice. We have figured some of it out, Knife. Not all of it. The last wall is gonna be an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Whee. Hoping that doing some weird stuff like this might help. Not sure though. Yeah, auto clicker, nice. Unfortunately, my mouse, I don't have an extra button the way I have it set up, so I haven't really found a way. Ooh, okay, it's kind of working. We just need it to go further over. Might let us keep going. What's up, Joe? Going great, man. Playing. We're building away. For modded Minecraft. Just for like collecting in modded Minecraft? Yes, maybe, just maybe, we can get this to work. Like the rock would. We'll see. Why am I getting condom ads? You telling me not to have a kid? I mean, I might listen if I was you. Kids are incredible, but dude, it is tough. Collecting knives? Like knife dragons? This isn't working as well as I was hoping. Could be a case to totally change the design of this side as well. That could be something. You ever play games and then the real world haunts you, like when I play SnowRunner and you see trucks while you drive? Like, ayo, I do that in my game, or like this is going outside and seeing plants. I see bugs. My son starts talking about ants and I'm like, I want to play Grounded. Maybe like a floor or something might work better. I don't know. With today's economy? Yeah, trust me. Kids are expensive right now. That is as well. Right click is so slow gathering resources, so I want to go faster, so I force myself to hurry up and set up a macro. Nice. If I could, I probably would. But honestly, with the new buggy gathering mode that they have, it's like in grounded at least. It doesn't feel like you as need it as much as you did in the first game. Daughter's childcare has stick insects. Nice. Side's gonna be weird. It's when you see a ramp tow truck after playing GTA or racing. I've had that moment. For sure. You see it and you're like, we could jump it. We could jump it. Whoa. Can I have your rocks? They're my rocks, Knife. You get out of here. Get your own rocks. I worked hard for these rocks. Why is this supporting so many things? What the heck? Oh, because it's not. How can we do this side totally differently? I guess we could line it up from the middle, but man, that's gonna suck. Kids smell, they're messy. They look like the mailman. My child's adorable, but as a baby, he looked like the Michelin Man. Like legit looked exactly like the Michelin Man. He's the chubbiest little baby. Hilarious. He's messy though. That's for sure. And I absolutely detest cleaning, so it doesn't help. Is the base getting huge? I would say so. I think we're hitting huge. I mean, comparatively, no, but is that? Yeah, I mean, compared to my grounded 1 builds, this is minuscule, but compared to the vast majority of grounded 2 builds at the moment, it's huge. Oh yeah, we need to go to the main menu before this game crashes. Or else we will regret it. GTA 6 is going to be so massive, if it ever gets released. We're going to have Grounded 3 before it releases. Never in a million years did I think we were getting Grounded 2 before we were getting GTA 6. There's a lot of things that I didn't think we were going to get like we did before GTA 6.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
I was going to say we were probably going to get Subnautica before, but now we're not. A dream come true, right? I'd much rather have Grounded 2 than GTA 6, even though I absolutely love GTA 5. This side's gonna be torture. Absolute torture. Really difficult to see the center of this wall too with all this stuff over here. Don't care who shoots me, I completely agree. I think there would be grounded 2 before water and enshrouded, but here we are. That is also true. But the great news is we get both. That's the best part. We get enshrouded water and grounded 2. What a world. What a world we live in. Blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're not centered? What's going on? Like a whole block over, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Lining it up there instead of lining it up with the center. Welcome in, Hedson. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. GTA 5 or 6 still has too much hype, and I'm sure... You scared the crap out of me. What are you doing, bro? What the... Yeah. That felt unnecessary, but... Did you see how he just got up all up in my grill? It was crazy. Too many critics now, and also what else can you add to GTA World that they haven't added already? Honestly, I don't disagree. It's like, after this much time, what can they really do to make it better? It's just like more different story. Like, is it gonna be better story? No, I don't necessarily think so. Move this over a half block at least. We almost have the height exactly right too. Holy cow. It's working. Not ideal, but it's working. Let's move it down just a hair. And then over. This is one of those, like, they've taken so long to make it. I don't know if it can ever live up to everyone's expectations. What, I move it down and now doesn't want to work? What? Did I move it back? I just moved it way back, didn't I? Yeah. Obsidian pulled a Todd Howard, but it was accurate 16 times bigger. Fallout 676. I love Fallout. I had to do a poke. Knife. Did you have a stroke while writing that? What did I just read? Maybe that's my fault, or the lack of punctuation. I could have butchered the hell out of that, but it didn't even sound like English. So, does anyone watch the Clarkson's Farm? Like that goofy guy, Gerald or whatever on it, that has this ridiculous accent. Then those are the vibes I got. Little higher, little closer? What is it? At least fix GTA 6 before release, unlike GTA 5. Duping ruined the game. I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything like that, but made it so I got so much money that the game was a joke. Can't imagine how annoying it must be not to getting any tone through text. Just gotta guess if it's positive or negative. Welcome to streaming. It is hilarious. It's just such a battle sometimes, trying to figure out what people are saying. That's like my biggest thing. My mod is very sarcastic, and so sarcasm does not come through text well, so it always just sounds like he's really angry at everyone. Though I know he's like not trying to be angry or anything. It's just like there's just no other way for it to come across typically. And so it's always just like I almost have to read everything in my head really fast before I start reading it. But since I stream on YouTube and Twitch, I like to read all the comments so everyone knows what's happening. It's not just me talking about random comments. Might have a stroke one of these days because I find it funny. Before Fallout 6 was released, Todd Howard said the map is going to be 16 times bigger, but never was. Troll. What a troll. Grounded actually feels... This map feels maybe more than 3 times bigger. Yeah, and if I'm in a bad mood as well, yes. I try never to be in a bad mood. What are you talking about? I've never been in a bad mood in my life.
Man, I missed bug steak.
Never mind me losing it earlier before stream because I was so freaking hungry that I was gonna die. It happens. A text font. A sarcasm text font, yeah. Hero Weevil, where is he? Where is he? He's in the rock. Somewhere in the ground. Go kill some gnats. We need food. It's a hard thing to do. Cheers. It's like a mini game inside of streaming. I love that this thing has like aim lock a little bit on it. As long as you aim pretty well. I want the ant. Guess I'll take the clay. Concert's done, I'm back. Let's go. I love how you can understand my gibberish sometimes. I'm a little speeded up, but you can deal with me. Welcome to ADHD. That's how my brain thinks a lot of the time. My brain thinks the way you type on a regular basis, so I'm used to deciphering. You also just get better and better at deciphering random people's texts as you stream more and more. A little to the left, I think. And rotate. Yeah. Just barely. And back. Left, back, rotate. Do left and back first. Really? Really? Planning on adding water to Grounded 2, right? Build with it too. In some way, shape, or form, yes. There's watery bases, whatever that means. And a pond type area. Welcome in, fams. Yucca fams. Yes, right above the wolf spider. Yes, he's an integral part of the build. That's wonderful. That is perfect. Now we just have to rotate it. I think that, other than getting it rotated, it's perfect. Perfect.
My troops will
He's a
pay you
cutie
visit.
for sure.
I hope you'll put up
The
a
goal is that eventually when this wall is built, we'll trap the wolf spider down here, and then there's a little tunnel or tube to hell. So I can throw enemies down in the pit of despair, where they will live forever. Trust me, I fully understand the misspelling while typing. I am horrifically bad at just spam typing everything. And then I hit enter and I realize I made a massive mistake. You're in the right place for that kind of typing. It's going to be really minuscule little movements, but I don't want to screw it up. Everyone struggles with spelling tonight, too, seems. You're not alone. What if you could make a snorkel for the pond or diving gear? The first game you could. So I fully expect we're going to have some type of diving gear again. Might even get a cool little buggy as well. We gotta move that to the left. Dang it. It's so close. Air and maybe rotate it just a bit more. That's pretty even. Really hard to tell with all this dirt. But yeah, in the first game, we had a diving mask. Not diving mask. We had like a air bubble helmet. And then a little, like, rebreather looking thing as well. But outside of that, who knows what they're going to do. Left and... I don't know why these are all sticking for some reason. Okay, let's... one at a time. Probably not quite enough. Can't tell what I'm doing from this angle. Grounded 2 needs drawbridges? I mean, we got spider bridges. Almost the same. I can't imagine we really get too much more stuff like that. Like movable pieces, I guess. But I guess there's doors, so it's like it's possible. Who knows? Just remember how to spell rendezvous because it's weird, but I also make up new words like cutie. They said 2 water buggies, so I'm guessing an above water and an underwater. Yeah, I would assume we get some type of water strider buggy. And then who knows what the other one is, though. There's so many options. It's like, what could it even be? You can delete this, right? Yeah. God, this side's lined up perfect. This side, just not quite. Mechanical parts would be really cool. I do not speak French. Move it up a little. Yeah, we can. That's worth it. Move it up a hair and more that way. Just a hair. So close, but so far. Jamin hers, maybe? I don't know how to say it properly. I'm much better at Spanish. Guess that almost makes me want to move this wall. Try to make that line up better, because this was the one wall that was driving me nuts anyways, where it's not lined up, so I probably shouldn't try to line it up perfectly. What's up, Jackson? How's it going? Reaper's on one. Still need to move up. Why does this feel like a different block? Could go up a little higher too, yeah. Oh, they're like this. Gosh, that corner is like perfect. Wait. Trolled myself. It is pretty good though. You can definitely go a little higher though. Yes, I am. Self-awareness though, that's all that matters. I talk to my friends on Discord, I forget to go back to English. Ah.
Just looking, I promise.
You just talk to people in French on Discord? What? The first step is always to admit you have a problem. As long as we can get this like lined up really well on this side, I think we just have to move the other wall. Yeah, I don't think we can ask for much better than that. Which side? These are the wrong way though. Right? Yeah. It doesn't really matter. Flip them when they're right. German's my native language. Oh, nice. And is that because your family is from Germany? And you just happen to move to the Midwest? I mean, that's pretty close. I gotta say, I think we did it. I think we gotta... I'll fix this last one off stream, but... the rest of these corners feel really good. Honestly, just this last one, and I might be able to line it up better from this side now that I've been messing with it as well. Needs to go over just a hair. Good. If it went back, it would be perfect. So close, but so far. Speak one language, unfortunately, but I can tell people to in a bunch. Well, that I can do that too. I learned more bad words in Spanish than I did real words from playing soccer for 20 years. Born here in the US, but moved to Germany to live with my aunt for a bit. It was the time where I started learning how to speak German, my first language, and then I learned sign. Nice, dude. That's awesome. My wife is currently trying to learn Italian. Because it'd be dope. She's able to get dual citizenship in Italy. Well, actually, right now she may not be able to because they changed the ruling a little bit. So, but she's hopeful that we might be able to find a way around it. It'd be pretty cool. You know all the bad words? Yes. Soccer will do that to you. You really learn all of them. I don't think I knew how to say anything nice in Spanish for a really long time. It's just a lot of bad, but it was fun. Want to learn Japanese? That sounds so difficult. One of my good friends from high school, his parents, his dad is Japanese, and so they went a lot as a kid, and then he ended up moving there and teaching English, and now he lives there full time. Japan would be dope though. Eventually, when I don't have a 2-year-old, my wife and I want to go visit them in Japan at some point.
First class barbecue right here.
It'd be really fun, and having someone that like lives there to be our guide and go do fun stuff with is even better. I have some family in the Netherlands. That'd be freaking cool. I would love to go to the Netherlands or Sweden or any of those countries. They're so pretty. Very jealous. My brother-in-law got to go to Sweden. It's like one of the most gorgeous things I've ever seen. Learned a bit of Japanese in high school via correspondence. It was really hard. Yeah, it seems that's above my my skill level, or my maybe more so my brain. My brain doesn't think like that very well.
We could bottle that up and make a cake.
Brevlada is Swedish. My roots. Not that I actually know anything about it, but I'm mostly Swedish if you look way back in my family tree. Nice. Maybe that's how I got it right. My brain just autopilots and knows. Deep down in there, there's some part of me knows it somehow. Japanese is an intimidating language. Yeah. 1 through 10 from karate. Means mailbox. It sounded so much more interesting than mailbox. You shouldn't have told me. Why mailbox or mail barn then? Reason is so I can watch anime not in dubbed and not reading the subtitles. It sounds so difficult to follow like any show though. That's so difficult. More power to you. But I don't know if my brain could do it. Yeah, I'll adjust this off stream. Hopefully get it right. Maybe I can line it up from this side or something. Look, it's a funny story when I tell people. Sure. Costs too much to live in Japan, but it's a nice place to visit. Yeah, that's why having a friend that lives in Japan is great. Years ago, I just wanted to Google what mailbox was in Swedish. I liked the word, and boom. I mean, that's more creative than my name. I just use my dog's. My whole channel is based off my dog's name. The logo is my dog. The name is my dog. I'm like, somehow my brain is creative to do stuff like this, but then when it comes to like making up gamer tags and all that, it's worthless. Literally, my brain could not be more worthless. Half tempted. Do it. I guess we could just line it up with this. Come on. What would this look like? Sort of thinking of closing this area off and maybe not totally closing it. Need a good spot for buggy storage. That's what I haven't really figured out yet. Is where do I want to put my buggies? They need a home. I guess it could just be under, but then everything shows through the roof, which isn't ideal. There's not like a great spot in here. Could do something like I did here and maybe move this stuff out of this area, but then I guess we could put a ton of jerky racks and a ton of dew collectors as well. Could be kind of interesting doing just this little pattern all the way down here and then leaving this and putting my buggies here, but it doesn't feel amazing yet. Better than watching Ghost Stars dubbed if you hear the funny stories about it. Ghost stories. Could be interesting. Is it bad, Timber, that I haven't progressed from the main quest doing the 2 orc beacon quest? The one on the kitchen table and the garbage can? No. I'm a firm believer in not rushing through the story of these games. I mean, with literally, so 2 streams ago now, we finished the game. I had over 100 hours in the game before I even tried to beat it. And I could have gone longer, but I felt like I really wanted to get the last couple items that I didn't have. So it was... I got tired of waiting. But unless... I wanted to test out the spider buggy and then get the nest built to see where I could start putting that in the base. So it was kind of like... let's just do it, but... I try never to rush through these games. Building and unlocking all this stuff is really, especially in early access when the things are the updates are so far apart. It's like rushing through it and then being like, okay, well, that was a lot of fun, and then all of a sudden it wasn't, and now you have nothing to do. But I like taking it slow. It works, why not? Definitely. Where'd you build your amazing base at? Also, hello, I'm new here, and your base is amazing. Azura, thank you. Appreciate it. We are in the lamppost next to the picnic table. We're just building underneath it, inside it, and then we're starting to build out and around it now, too. I understand some of Dragon Ball Z in Japanese. Hey, if it works, right? We're gonna have to come up with some crazy patterning for this as well. It's gonna be really fun. Going to do a spiral stairs going all the way around the lamppost. Going to the very top for your buggies. That sounds miserable. That, like, actually sounds miserable. I hate the spiral staircases in this game. I'm totally fine with them. I think they look really nice. I'm totally on board for about 1 of these. I think you can get away with about this height before they just become nauseating to go up. So I avoid them at all costs. I have used them before, but I prefer building square stairs if I go that route. Like, they're cool. They look really nice, but they're just, I don't know. If it's too high, it just makes me sick. Ran around like a chicken with its head cut off till I made it to the boss, then realized I missed a bunch. Yeah, I also do not like missing stuff. I want to do every possible thing. I'm very much a completionist. Not the spiral staircase, just... Oh, not the item. Just normal staircases, just wrapping around the whole lamppost going all the way up to the top. I mean, we kind of could. I guess if we thought about it...
I'm getting impatient.
Since we built the way we did, we could do, like... It doesn't... Like, that's the thing. We just need one. Like, if we build up, just one side needs a staircase, because it's not really, like, that high. Like, what, 4 and you're to the top? Yeah. So we don't really need anything too crazy, but it probably would be smart. I also was thinking, instead of a staircase like you're thinking, I was kind of leaning more towards building from the top and then building something like this up and then covering this whole thing so you don't see this spider web thing, because I'm not a huge fan of those. So we'll do something like this, maybe. I don't know. And cover it up and just have like a big staircase or something. We'll see how it works out. It might work out better to do something like this. I don't know. But I was kind of thinking more along the lines of just replicating this sort of look and creating really cool patterns and making it look like more of a fortress. So I'm kind of thinking that this will go up a block or two and then it'll step back and then go up and step back. At least first thoughts. And when you pull out your buggy, you have a whole vantage of the whole park area. I mean, to the very top, not like the little squared off. I guess we could, yeah. I guess the hard part is, like, how do you make that not look like a massive, horrible staircase, though? I do want to get to the top, right? The elevator makes more sense, but it also would look horrible. Also, why does the other lamp... Why does this one light up this whole area and this one doesn't? I'll never understand that. We're just not cool enough for light over here. You're too kind, Reaper. I know the feeling. That's why I don't make as many sarcastic jokes on stream as I might do in my personal life. It can be very difficult to be funny over text. Gosh. I want to finish these raids so I don't have to deal with that anymore, but I also don't want to lose out on the opportunity to get more gold cards. Seems like a mistake, I don't know. Love this game and want to make everyone happy, for sure. Whoa, wait, what? What was that second part? Hold on a second. Give you permission to give me shit sometimes, I don't care. It's also one of those things, you can only do it to people that you're comfortable enough with in those situations. Like, you have to know how someone's going to react to jokes. Like, I know I could mess with Reaper, no problem.
How to do this.
Oh, crap. Hurry. Who wants some? Where's she at? Over here. Butterfly, go. Stop blocking, you turds. Go into your thing. Oh, I did it. Got him.
So you do remember
Do it
how to
this
do
way.
this
If you did the mixer, you still have to do the new mixers when the map opens up, so always be gold cards. Yeah, it's more so I like being able to farm the gold cards now so I don't have to do it later. It's mostly the way I look at it. Apparently if you do the mixer quest, the raid stop, yeah. They are really annoying, but I want the gold cards so bad that I'd prefer to just keep doing the raids for the time being. They're also kind of nice because they break up the monotony of building from time to time. It's just a free opportunity to get more mutation stuff as well. Because, like, we need all the buggies. And other than cockroaches, we need everything gold carded. So it's like, might as well wait for the time being since we can always get a couple. How many do we have to kill to get the gold cards? It's totally random. It's like is it 1% or 10%? 1%? I want to say it's a 1% drop chance or something.
Tastes better when
So
hunt it
you
yourself.
could do it in 1 kill or you could do it in 700 kills. It just all luck.
Now that's
And say like in the first game, I got the brood mother on the first one, and the sickly roly poly, which like 4 or 5 of them spawn on the map. No, like 3 of them spawn on the map total. And it took me like 680 something to get those. It was horrible. Me 1200 spiderlings to get the spiderling gold card. It can be miserable. 16 full pallets of grass planks. I'm clearing it out. Nice. We have a lot of stem pallets. I haven't used much grass yet. 1% on gold cards for sure. Yeah, that sounds right. 10%. I think it's bosses. Bosses have a higher percent chance, which I think is 10. But don't quote me on that. I'm gonna head out again. If I don't make it back, have a wonderful rest of the stream. All good, man. We probably won't be streaming too much later. Feels good to be at this point of the base. This is the difficult, slow part of this type of build, but then like next stream we really get to go ham and build really cool stuff. So thank you everyone for bearing with me on the really slow process of building this all out. Go grab my chests. I keep forgetting. Some will have a wolf spider gold card, but that's the only gold card I have. That's a good one to have, honestly. It's a very good one to just get. Let's get rid of all that junk. Everyone's texting me tonight. It's so popular. I won't need the grass. I'm gonna get stems next. Are you just mowing the lawn then? I would assume. I did a lot of that in the first game. A lot of it. Did you get the crow card yet? I have not gotten it. I have literally maybe twice seen the crow. It doesn't come this near enough to this area that when I'm doing it, that I can actually get over to get it, because you have to be so close. Every time I've noticed it, it's just like way too far away to even try. But eventually we'll get it. What does that mean? There. One of these days I'll actually be paying attention when it lands. Hopefully. Why did it let me place these and not those? What the heck? Best place is at the ice cream cart from the calculator. That's good to know, honestly. We were supposed to go to the ice cream cart tonight, but that didn't happen. I was thinking about doing the icicles challenge thing, but did not end up doing that. Let me up. So I guess we'll have to do that little portion next stream. I'll have to build all these together to get them to flip. It'll be fine. Couldn't get clear pictures of my base, so I had to clear it all out. Plus the resources are good. I've got around 500 plant fiber, but gonna be rope. Yeah, I think we're up to like 1,000 plant fiber right now. I have a lot. Got all the plant fiber. I just try to farm it every time I get weed stems.
Just looking, I promise.
Get this all tied in at some point. That's not right. There we go. Why? I don't want to build all the stuff. We'll probably be changing a lot of this as we go too. Want to make some really interesting patterns on the outside of this area. Similar to my like bedroom space. Wait, why did I build that? I'm a doofus. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. This is the wall I want to replace. Because we didn't build it right yet. We'll get it eventually. Feels good to have the majority of this built out, though. Didn't quite think we were going to get this far. The way the first couple walls looked, it was going to be 4 or 5 streams to get this whole thing lined up the way I wanted to. But 3 hours or so to get everything but this one side done is not bad in my experience. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'll do that off stream. That'll be good.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
But tomorrow's stream could be pretty epic with the builds. Once you put the legwork in, this stuff gets so much easier and so much more interesting. I got big plans. Real big plans for how this is going to start looking. We're going to have a lot of flexibility as well, because some of this stuff is built on completely different grids, so it's going to be really interesting. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. I streamed an hour longer than I was originally planning, so I'm gonna call it here. We're at a really good stopping point. I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. I will be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're just gonna be continuing this. Now that we did the, is the inside of the lamppost hollow? Yes. I can show the inside real quick. Only up to, like, there, though. I don't know what... You can't get into this portion. You can only go to, like, here. But yeah, so we'll be continuing this tomorrow on Thursday. And if you enjoyed tonight, I think tomorrow's going to be way more exciting. Everyone was just watching me move pieces endlessly over and over again. Tomorrow's going to be much more exciting now that we did the difficult part of this build. Now we get to have fun. This is where the builds start to get really exciting. Once you put the legwork in, it gets exponentially easier to build. Love from Indonesia. Shucker, welcome in. That's awesome. Appreciate it. But yeah, so had a lot of new people in tonight. Make sure, if you aren't already, make sure to join the Discord. If you like building, if you want to show off pictures and images, clips and stuff of your own builds, if you want help with builds, we have some really, really good grounded builders in there that love giving input and helping people out. Also, find people to play with as well. But otherwise, I appreciate all the support. Appreciate everyone hanging out for the night with me, and we will see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. once again. I'll talk to you on the next one. Peace.